All right, let's get started. I thought I'd start streaming early today. I kind of want to dive right into the Final Fantasy 14 content. I noticed that like they had a free login period, so I think my subscription had lapsed, but since the free login period is there, I'm just gonna like knock all the content out that I can. So it's essentially we're gonna go through the 7.3 story and then do the Final Fantasy 11 raid. So I've been kind of on an MMO kick in my mind lately. I'm thinking about going back to Warcraft. Um, Still trying to figure that stuff out, generally speaking, because it's a little confusing right now. They have the pre-order up for World of Warcraft Midnight, right? But I'm having to like really think, do I want to just buy War Within or do I want to fully upgrade to Midnight? And I think I'm gonna lean towards fully upgrading to Midnight so that my account is all the way current. And that does include like 30 days of game time anyways. So that makes the most sense actually because I'm the most interested in housing and some of the other cool things that they're adding in World of Warcraft Midnight. So yeah, I'm a big MMORPG player. I've played lots of different MMOs over the years. I have an 80 Elementalist in Guild Wars 2. I have 100 Machinists in 14. 70 Retribution Paladin in World of Warcraft. Um, that's on like the current retail or whatever. The last played in Dragonflight though, so not played any of War Within. So I'm just kind of hopping around MMOs this week, just kind of visiting all sorts of different worlds and having fun with it. So I hope you all enjoy the journeys that I bring you along with me on. Hopefully, it's a good time. Um, I may not talk as much while I play MMOs in general, though, because like I'm kind of hyper focused on the game. So just like a heads up on that. I will try to talk a little bit here and there, but generally it's in response to chat if chat's active or whatever's going on essentially. So just understand my streams are fairly chill overall, and I'm not necessarily always talking. So let's dive right into Final Fantasy 14. Move my butt over here. Then I go ahead and turn my music off too. Do 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 do. Gotta turn my controller back on too. There we go. Turn music back on. There we go. Oh, let's see where we need to go. Targeted tragedy. It's gonna be back at Neon Stein, whatever. Ben Stein's money. Hello, Mr. Boss. Good to see you. I'm gonna teleport back to the Aetheryte. I'm just making sure that everything's working correctly. I'm doing simulcasting essentially, so there may be a delay in different parts. So if you don't see me immediately to respond to chat, then just be aware that there may be a few seconds delay. But yeah, we're doing the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest 7.3 today. Let's see, we're going to Aethernet. I'm gonna move this here. There we go. Off to the quest we go. I have not liked the main story quest in Dawn Trail. Like, even the patch story, it's just been very mediocre. So I hope that the last patch kind of just wraps things up and makes things better. I don't have very high expectations, though. Alright. Targeted tragedy. Do you have a moment? Dane Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, and we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial to us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But haven't you heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Welcome in. Good to see you, Keith. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in the electro technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo a conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. He looks dead inside. Those eyes just look like there's nobody home. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake the bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for those the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless, 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Ghouljaw and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I wanted our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulayol. Alphanoa and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Dane's group, if you have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tone once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Speak outside. Sorry, I was off on my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. They do, and I can't say I blame them. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes unavoidable fact of life, They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better we split into 2 groups after all. 'Twould certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Dane and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza past True View and wait you there. Do the rounds then. Let's see what's what and chat the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 that we didn't know before. Why are we just getting this tutorial when you've seen this the whole time? Why do I need this tutorial? I've been playing this game like the entire patch. This was something they did back in Endwalker also. Like, what the hell? I don't need extra tutorialization. Alright, where are we going? Cookie cutter quest design. Talk to 3 NPCs. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know if it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even if Queen Fiend said so. God, what? All these characters in this expansion are so negative. It's like their vibes are just totally off. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell.
You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Yeah, this is great. This is off to a really great start. More bad juju, more bad vibes. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. Now I know that's so strange that these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at the peace of the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what he meant. Until it happened. Can I just say that I'll be glad when I'm done with Dawn Trail, like, completely? Like, this story has not been good. Some people are okay with it, like, but I've been playing this game since, like, 1.x. Legacy. Shadowbringers was, I would say, my second top expansion. Endwalker was peak. Everything else is just kind of okay. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. Made sure not to overdo it when I had to work the next day. Once we were past the busy season, or when ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or the afternoon. Worst I ever got on was that what should have been the worst day of my life, if I can only remember it, was wearing a regulator back then. It was also the first day I met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left, and it's going to get very ugly. A word. Feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are still deathly afraid. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were actually aware of it already. Fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure it wasn't anything else? Victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. Vast majority of residents always have worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm this was a pattern or not. The Day of the Wong run all the way to the other side. It was once my job to deliver goods by cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Blah 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 blah. What I think I've noticed is that Dawn Trail seems to have a hyperfixation with death, and I don't like it. You wish to know the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to be clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, but we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had other need for lives he's taken. What about the dust? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before?
It sounds like drugs.
Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us everything. What's up, Karma? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm that this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may not lead us to an explanation for the missing bodies, but to the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Jay, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Damn! Falcon Punch! Must have been another faulty Windows update or something. Oh god, that's twisted.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Bow, bow, bow!
Are you all right?
Hey, does he look alright? I don't think so.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Well, maybe he knows karate.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
A karate robot.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
Dang
I'll
robots!
be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Who's Isadora again? I forget.
Mother! Mother, please!
Oh no.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Hmm.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. I wonder what the next expansion's gonna be about. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul! He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as walk away. Way was. That's another thing I don't like about this expansion. All the names are hard as hell to pronounce. Walk away. Sent word. I'm sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. The Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, they could be the prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Walkaway has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said that he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured far. Let's get going. Off we go. Survey designated location. Oh, it's right out here. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Well, you want to bet that I have to survey 3 points. No sign of Geode. Geode, answer me! No response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Destination. No sign of Geode. Neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Yep, it was 3 points. That's what I noticed with a lot of the design of Final Fantasy XIV is, like, it follows this sort of, like, template.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Like, you would talk to 3 NPCs, go to 3 different places, collect 3 different things.
He follows like the rule of 3, which is like a game design principle.
Geode, are you there? Answer me,
Not
please.
always, but most of the time.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, another one of those robots. Like harvesting souls over here. Jeez. Damn.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That's messed up, man.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Damn.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Out of ammo. Cast a spell. Oh, that's one way to do things.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Run, old man! Oh, what? It was an illusion.
A trap.
Uh-oh. Not good. He's surrounded.
Take care of the others, eh?
Ah, man. Dude probably ain't coming back. There's some, like, foreshadowing there. Hey, Red
No
Pearl,
sign
good to
of him
see
so
you.
far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Oh, man. They got rid of Geode.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
That's Calyx.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these These atrocities!
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
That's right. He's trying to like get into different worlds and stuff and cross the dimensions together.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
He's like the most like calm and collected villain. He's just like, my ends justify the means.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Hell no. I'll harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
What did you expect? Us to just turn over all the
Return to my work,
souls?
then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This music is really baller, though. Do people even still say baller? I don't know. It's like, I'm so out of touch with, like, slang and terms.
This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen aether allowed for even more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Dane. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria, before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Nah, memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Shayla and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakawele to meet us there as well. Why is it called the back room anyway? I hate the back rooms.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Ah, don't beat yourself up over it. Did the best you could.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Can I just say I hope that the next expansion is a lot happier and less depressing than Dawn Trail is? Like, you know, I get it, they write these bits for, like, you know, somber impact or what have you, but, like, when we play games, we're usually trying to get away from, like, heavy themes and stuff like this, you know, things that remind us of mortality. Yeah, we do escape, and, you know, we play games to escape everyday life. So it's just kind of like, this is not my favorite expansion. This is absolutely my least favorite expansion out of all of them. And it's possible that the next one will be great. I don't know. They don't really tell us what the next thing's going to be. But I think a lot of people don't like Dawn Trail for many reasons. It's the character shift, you know, away from towards Luke Lamont, and away from the main character, which was pretty much always the player character. And then it's the theming. There's all sorts of these themes that they just don't really vibe well. Another comrade gone. Some days are just almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what already happened in Kawakuya. Hi Wall, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. We're doing the 7.3 main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV right now, and then I'm gonna do the raid. The Final Fantasy XI raid. The Sandoria Walk, or whatever it is. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As he said, you need time to work through it. You're right, I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to the earthen sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright, let's go. Mount the air wheeler. This is cool. These air wheelers are Gnault's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I want one of these. Been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Fly! Sometimes Geo would come along too. We'd end up racing. That surprised you, or our friendship always had a competitive edge? We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers side by side, or outside the dome. What's that thing? Thunder Spirit. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. True, that's helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Off we go. Oh, we're gonna have to fight things? Okay. Let me summon my chocobo. Healer stance. That was easy. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, but the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully it keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Cheers! To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Everybody go on drinking.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Yeah. It's a sad story. Now they're all like just reminiscing of the better
So
times
Geode
and
came in
stuff.
one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I remember that. Yeah, it's rated T for trauma. Yeah, that's what this whole freaking expansion has been with Dawn Trail. It's like I've been taking to actually calling it Downer Trail because it's just like the theming in this expansion has been just total crap in my opinion. T for trauma.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
I hope the next
That it
expansion's
was.
better.
Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Okay, well, this one, the coming height of Endwalker. I can see why people don't like it. Exactly! Endwalker, you can't top Endwalker because they wrote it so well. It was meant to tie all the previous expansions together. Like, how you... They wrote themselves into a corner with that. It definitely was peak story. There were moments where you felt like you were going to lose your NPC friends. Without, you know, spoiling too much. Like, yeah. Endwalker was supposed to be the last expansion, though? I didn't know that. What's your source on that, Red Pearl? I had not heard that, but definitely it felt like Endwalker was kind of like them saying we're done with Final Fantasy XIV. With the way they made the expansions work, it's A to B. They had to come up with something new. Yeah, so like from Realm Reborn all the way to Endwalker, that was supposed to be like a complete saga. Yeah, unlike 11. I think with Dawn Trail, they tried to put too much in one expansion. I honestly, I don't think they put enough. And the whole character focus shift was another thing. They spent all of Realm Reborn to Endwalker hyping up the main player character as the center focal point of the story. Endwalker was part of the script for 1.0? Oh.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
I just love how we're all just sitting around a table reminiscing about some random NPC that doesn't really have much plot relevance. And there's a madman out there who is trying to take over people's souls. We're just sitting here. We're not saving the world, we're just talking.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
I could see that, Brian. They did cram a lot of world building in it, and you know, it was like taking us to a whole new land and with a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's typical of what an expansion does anyways. Move too fast through the story. Yeah, it felt like it. But it also felt like Wuklamat this, Mamul Jaw that, blah blah blah. It's like,
in the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
and we're talking about the back rooms.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Should have been like the 3 leaders of the first 3 cities, and Dawn Servant Ray should have. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice to have, like, something where you chose the different faction that you're a part of. Like, what the hell happened to Grand Companies? Like, there's... You know they could do more with that. They could add more ranks to that. There could be more stories within the Grand Company. But they last left it off on, like, you're training some mercenaries or something, and that became a solo system for a little while, until they introduced the duty support system.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Are you sure it's not the booze? Something.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Max rank is still captain, and they abandoned it back in Heavensward. Jeez. like I used to see like a lot of potential in some of the thing of the systems and things. Square Enix just has this general thing that they do. I've noticed, and it was even back in Final Fantasy XI. They make game systems and develop game systems, and then they abandon the game system. And it's just like, hey, there's this thing in the game. We just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, grand companies, they don't really go beyond Captain any further than that. And I don't know if it's for lore reasons or they just forgot about it.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Never did the Merc training because there's no point. Yeah, there is no point now, especially because of the whole duty support system. So like they even outclass that aspect of it. Alright, blah blah blah, we had our drinks, let's go fight the boss, please. God. There's a maniacal villain on the loose and we're just over here drinking in cups. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you've helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm not really into the min-max game of 14. Like I hardly ever use materia, and I don't really participate in the raids that much, unless it's just like for the normal raid for story. Time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. The list says there's like 8 more ranks. I think I saw that, Red Pearl. Like on the wiki for 14, it shows that there's ranks that are beyond Captain. And Square has just like never implemented it at all. Have a new strategy in mind, blah 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 blah. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine data and starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation to establish and organize a resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? That you? Apologize for calling suddenly. Been making the rounds in outskirts. Cannot help but feel as something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak to before I return to the back room. Kryl has a cool part of the story. Like, as a character, Kryl is a cool character. All these other characters around, I don't really care that much about. You got your classic characters, Alphinaud and Alizade. They're good. Arianje. Y'shtola. You've got the Scions. The Scions were there from the beginning. They're good characters and they have interesting personalities. But, you know, some of these newer ones, like, I don't really care that much about. Being in the outskirts.
Thanks for the follow, Brian. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Talk to 3 NPCs again. I need to hydrate. It's been a minute. I'm gonna hydrate, chat. Make sure you stretch and hydrate. It's easy to forget to do. Please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? It may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way. Hold on, there has to. You cannot defeat death. It is forbidden. Greetings, I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing of if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, it grows deeper, and we must cast it out. I don't think I would want to be immortal, like, per se, you know, just... Because then what's your motivation? Having finite time means that you make the most of the time that you have. You're not wearing a regulator? Do you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Tensions are running high. Yes, that's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm here with Lamachi and Alpha Node. Always use a lesser grade material than current max eye level ones. You can see it in game too. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Is like you can stack the lower level ones. We should go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
When they're finally gonna drag us into the dungeon.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
This is the most depressing Final Fantasy story I've ever played.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Of course it's Calyx. He wants the end.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But
What can I do? I am not their queen.
Isn't she just like a memory of the queen? Like, I don't... This story has been so convoluted, like, I've had a hard time keeping up with it, too. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Luke Lamont, please let them shelter in Tuliol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation of the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Luke Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. Hi, Nix. Good to see you. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her to the last. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw her, myself and her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms to keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hours, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Yeah, that seems to be another theme in this expansion. It's like, friendship is magic. Friendship saves everything. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or to struggle or rise, I'll come running to the rescue. You would do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. That seems like a lot of the things that we've been doing is getting sidetracked. There's an evil, maniacal villain running around, and we keep getting sidetracked. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galul Jaw. Ah, splendid. Oh, we were afraid we'd miss you. I would say, and the others said you were here. Good news, we finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level. It once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go check it out together? This is probably going to be the dungeon of the patch. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright. I'm on Crystal. I'm on Balmung. I'm Legacy. I stopped 10th level. Is that the crazy one that's a no for Lawless? I don't know.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
All I know is that it does have a reputation for RP stuff, and it's just like I don't partake in any of that, so it doesn't really bother me. You're glad it doesn't let you spam it?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
I couldn't let people love bomb me. I had to be careful about that. So that's why there's a cooldown.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Thanks for a pineapple.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
That one 8-bit.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gates of the city. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
That was a lot. It's like, you need an energy tonic.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out
Fingers
and search
tail.
for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Hello there.
We're
Hello
more than
there.
happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Can I just go in the dungeon already? All these characters keep yapping. Like, yo, this is how we found this thing. Blah, 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 blah. Just let me fight monsters. Come on. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Learn of a certain device that shall help us do just that. Explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Yeah, I just want to stab and smash things! Hey, go pew pew! Where that might be, yes, the map matches my data. No dungeon yet, best seen in the patch? Where the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. Director's office is to the northeast of here. Throw in that table! We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. We should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. Need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll be probably a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of walk is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it looks like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Let's get searching. Sector will have most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You will find no security cards hidden among them. Few indecipherable notes remain pinned to the notice board, but nothing resembles a security card. Small shelving unit holds some office supplies, a little else of note. Scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears empty. Not sure where people keep their personal belongings this day and age. Half-open desk drawer. Appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle. Shuffle, 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 rifle. Discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Scan. Did it! You did it! You opened it! And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. But let's continue onwards. To the door to the director's office is across the central hub. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chased me, we'll just have to comb through nearby rooms, hoping to stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted at a large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Ghoul Jaw mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps he could take a look. Enter the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding existence. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of the aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milalia colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Duthero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. That was a lot of text for nothing. Enter combinations. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix.
Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few of my worldly effects. Medic interference candidate 201930. Maximum value 11509 recorded. New proposal would produce the result of 9834. Well, we got a few numbers to try then. I need to look at the log again. Let's see. Okay, 201930. We'll try that number. It's incorrect. One 509. That's it. We got the key card. You got the locker open. Found another security card. What's that say, level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing cards. I guess they imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. Researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. While we have the Duthero lab and maintenance facilities left to search, both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So back to the hub and a locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield more before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Try to hydrate. Yes, it opened. Where should we go first? To a thorough lab or the facilities? Start with the lab. Doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means that there could be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner, and in case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Oh, what the heck is this? This looks like a puzzle. Engaging the power supply. No good. Returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. We need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and circuit control panels. Shale, that's an emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. How does it send power to the other lab?
Suddenly, pineapples.
Ah, pineapple. Hi, Timber. Good to see you. Hello. I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you had the right of it. Using the control panels to set each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. I also asked someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Dean with whatever information might be found as circuitry configuration. It's puzzle time! Gotta figure out the circuit puzzle here. Ah. I'll get them pixelated. Wait. I want to set this one to be circle. Okay. This one's gonna be triangle. Or diamond. Wait. What's this? We gotta make a complete circuit using these. Okay, that can go to there. And go to there. I think we make this one square.
I did it. Easy peasy. Have they put a few puzzles in this? Yeah. I think it would be too boring if they didn't put any puzzles. It worked. No more puzzles for me, Pollia, hopefully. Yeah, there are quite a few shrines and collections and stuff in Pollia. Turo labs should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. I think there's like one after the Gale Temple, if I recall correctly, Lilith. I think there's like the Earth one after that. It basically goes water, fire, wind, earth, or something like that. This will be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came into an end, and Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than of 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when that war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my son's succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on the endless research and other endless urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and he's failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and that his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Daturo lab should now be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That would suck.
Right, let's get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Oh, that's that key from late in the expansion. The key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Dane has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malalia relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it. That would be a logical conclusion, yes, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It's a mystery to everyone. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because his vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yastola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. No security cards here. Cabinet drawer. You find a security card. Let's have Shale examine it. Level 3 security card. Well, if it is exactly what we needed. Nice work. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? Looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you as keyholder are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Or he won't. Or he don't wanna. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Dane's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was a thing I wanted to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. You did it.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
The flitting moth.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
What was the guy's name talking? I didn't notice.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Damn! Bastard shot her.
Protocol, you understand.
It's just authoritative researcher. That's his name. Just authoritative researcher. He doesn't really have a proper name. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Damn. Check the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. That was Director Demetrius. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not to ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Damn. They didn't regret their actions. Right, the Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure that no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? Tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright, here we go. Let's head inside. I'll find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up with anything odd catches your eye. Come with me. I might have need of that security card. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Coffee. Having laid dormant for years, a now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. Appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects you find presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. What the? Nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. But the director is Calyx. What do you mean, nothing of note? Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily report. Nothing of note. Mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malalia researchers. Major incident. Full details in full report. Those 2 inept Malalia broke with preservation, absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have been since caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains fit in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, we must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. That's the Demetrius's locker. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Brian. They looked exactly... I put the 2 and 2 together. So, like, they said the director was Demetrius, and you look inside the locker, and it shows Calyx there. So, they're one and the same. And then they were just like, oh, well, it's nothing, you know. I could already connect the 2 dots. Facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Whatever. Office shelves. Crumpled note wedged between file binders. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously in terminals, Protolab, Deuterab, and Director's Office. Collection and soul cells have once belonged to the Director. They appear to be empty. The researcher guy is certain one of his voice actor is one of the main characters in Akotar. I'm not familiar with Akotar. A misplaced note. It wouldn't surprise me though, like if there's a voice that you recognize, because they use a lot of different voices in Final Fantasy. Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when we walked past. The book series, A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. Oh, okay. I don't read a whole lot of books. Last was reading books in college. Remember what Kakuya used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course, electrope is how you look at all Solution 9's, how you alter the look of Solution 9's walls and floors, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note say to lay out the password protocol? Let's say we go ahead and try it. I agree, 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Deutero Lab duty then. We will keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Why, thank you. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Luke Lamont and Kryl through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Looks like it's missing a gem. Two jewels are embedded in the electrope plate. You identify a blue gem as sapphire, red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I would guess it's probably an emerald. Kept searching drawers for the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. Probably a toy, but maybe. Let's solve the puzzle. I thought there was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty greenstone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past when they named the kingdom after them. Hold on to this one, just in case. Well, I'll put that gem right over here then. Okay. Gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. It looks like a floor plan of the complex. Continue to studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords that you were looking for. Okay. Proto Lab, Sapphire. Alexandrite, Director's Office. My game freeze? It's not responding. That's weird. My game froze for a minute. Slot contains a garnet. The Turo Lab. So the sapphires in the Proto Lab and the garnets in the Deutero Lab. Glowing words appear handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be a special meaning. Must be about special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. Old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from the gemstone. Okay, but, like, cancel. Why is my game lagging so much? Symbolism of Alexandrite. I was taught that the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with passwords? Yes, I am. Sapphire and Garnet, you say. Well, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. So protection, honesty, and devotion. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I gotta put these things together here. Because these are mapped to places. Sapphire. Protolab. EG. No. TD, PG, no. I'm trying to like think of something in my head, so I don't have to write this down. Garnet goes to Deturolab. Sapphire goes to Protolab. Alexandrite goes to Directors. Garnet, Deturo, Sapphire, Proto. Devotion, honesty, and protection, I think, is the correct order. I may have swapped one of those. Okay, I swapped one. Honesty, devotion, and protection. There we go. It wasn't too hard. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukalamat and Kryl join us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Hi, Yaksha. Much love, trying not to freshen and flow with work, enjoy a journey. No worries, feel free to hang out and lurk. I'm on my MSQ 7.3 journey here, and then we're gonna do the Final Fantasy XI raid after it. I look tall. I mean, I kind of am. Like, have I shown you guys my full body model? The full body of my model? Hold on. That's the full body of my model. I am pretty tall. I'm a tall boy. This is a full body model. When I move, my leg moves too. But anyways. Back to the game here. LeBron James. How tall am I in real life? I'm about like 5'7".
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Top shelf. I'll pick you up.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
The world's formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
I think Final Fantasy XIV's get a little too meta here. Ow! Get there, bonk. We got bonk. That's like they're talking about virtual worlds inside this world itself. They're getting too meta here.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Oh yeah, talk nerdy to me.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Of course.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
That's how I feel about this whole expansion. Kidding. Kinda. Little bit.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary.
I do like the Final Fantasy XI raids that they put in this expansion, though. They're really cool, like, callbacks to the game I started with. Here comes the villain.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Dude looks like he needs a 5-hour energy drink.
Of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there.
He looks like he needs some coffee.
Victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
She's getting all feisty. Like, how dare you?
Sorry for losing my temper.
Let me speak
But
to
there's
your
only one
manager.
way
This
we
is
can
a
deal with
Wendy's.
people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move. Come on.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You're welcome. Well, that was an adventure. May have not been as method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. So let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our next move.
Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph.
In that infuriating and condescending way he spoke to us, we'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in days to come. Though I may be not able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I can see through this. I can mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
one of our own. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he has supposedly stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset of being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for others fiend I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, with no reckless heroics. Yes, I understand. I promised not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and others on this point that I already have left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really wanted to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh Dane, Kryle and I think that we should talk to Gassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Do it! Just do it!
We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Yep, we're getting 7.3 MSQ done, and then
yet
we're
to
going to do the
register it.
Final Fantasy XI raid.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
I don't need any help at this time. Maybe later. Depends.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who are these people at? Who are you people?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah!
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
We're being all philosophical.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Take an antidote because I would get poisoned in the lines, right? Yeah, probably. That would not surprise me considering my luck.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
forgotten. If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Indeed it is. By the boat.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Ha 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 ha.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
Pet the kitty.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Somewhere I belong.
Where the field I come, somewhere I belong.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Well, this is a long patch story. Decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to walk that Neo-regulator way where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be no avail. According to our recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
Same as it ever was.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it follows to me now. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress that when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Finally getting the dungeon card. We're going to actually get into the Meso terminal. The dungeon of this patch. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Oh, big dragon. Pretty dragon. What is this over here? Something stray in the neighborhood. I think I already completed that quest. Alright, so I'll finish this quest here. Deadwalk is haunting as we expected. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, and were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round and fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise. With that, my suspicions are confirmed. The days when the Dream Burrow yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays. Volunteers with the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing captive princess from Trumari, Lord of Nightmares. Hi, yellow hair. Looks awfully similar to Dane's experience. Precisely. That's why I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who were once called it home. Its name once implied it was the district was built for those whose Endless who had loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps too, was harbored the hope of the hero would grant its former citizens final desperate wish for freedom and for home. So as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zoralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamburrow. As the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion, but with Tremari gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Dane's return. I can only hope that your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, but so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, friends. Thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds will still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there. As my real self this time. I got a little bit distracted, sidetracked there, wanted to wrap up one of my previous quests. Alright, let's go in this meso terminal here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath an unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight!
Rah, rah, rah!
You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this! In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Dane for a good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy to relinquish a relic with such research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I encourage you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would counsel caution, that he be so bold as to extend us an invitation, but bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of the dreaming endless.
Alright!
We're done with all the yapping, now we get to the action. I'm a duty finder. Meso terminal. Take less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna group up with some random players. Hope you're all having a good day. I know I ain't really been talking directly to chat very much, but, you know, narrating the story here. I started early because I knew this was going to take a while to get through this stuff. That didn't take long. I might need to change my batteries out pretty soon. Oh, this dungeon looks cool.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Wow, he changed the whole world. I love machinists.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
His church in general. Oh, that worked out well enough. I never know what I'm doing in these. Oh, that's no good. Ah! Oh boy. My brother. Fuck! I need some heals, please. Oh god. That wasn't too bad.
We've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Casting. Don't need it. Don't need it. Bow, 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 bow. Excavator! Thanks for drinking a day, potion. Good to see you, trucking. We're fighting in a dungeon.
A prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I hope you're having a good day. Feel free to tell me how your day's going. We've been doing a whole lot of yapping because of the storyline here. Like, I know that you were like trying to tie up loose ends or whatever because this is supposedly the last patch of the story of this expansion.
These are loyal,
but it really drug on a
they
bit.
shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Wait, how do I... Oh wait, we are supposed to all take one apiece?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
What, I have to solo this thing? I hate it here. I don't know what I'm doing. I just follow everybody else, man. Are you kidding me? I have to try to survive on my own? This is not gonna end well. Bro. And welcome to the new dungeon. I don't like it here. Hi, Ivory. I don't blame my party members for trying to just, you know, get through this a little bit at a time. Just don't get hit on a dungeon you've never seen. Simple, yeah. Hi, Zeldrick. Good to see you. Ah! I guess our tank's gonna carry us through this fight. Our tank and our monk. I was so confused when I got in this fight here. It was like, there's 4 enemies, and this is a boss? Like, what? And then I get, like, bound to one of them? It's just like, oh, hell no, this ain't gonna go well at all. And it didn't. I am not good at, I am not that good at dodging. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I mean, we'll get carried through it, but this is the new dungeon. This is the thing that's gonna be an expert. I have to do this again at some point. Oh God.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Are they okay, Yaksha? That doesn't sound good. Robots. The position. Chainsaw. Excavator. Full Metal Alchemist. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Wow, 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 wow. We wow, wow.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
They changed the whole environment.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh. This is the, like, the dilapidated Alexandria. I've been rolling. See, don't need it. 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 I'll bet. I get distracted by shiny loot. Say shiny, shiny. I don't know how anybody could play as a mouse and keyboard. Really, it's DPS. Like, if you're a healer, I understand it, but DPS, I'm like controller all day. Play all of it with keyboard and mouse? Oh, much respect to you. My controller is being wonky weird. I think my controller desync, chat. It froze the game.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Full tool of the system with 12 button mouse on my I have one of those too. But I will play that with World of Warcraft.
Your people and your loved ones.
I will play World of Warcraft with my 12 button Razer mouse.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Memory meld. What the heck? Unga bunga.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
You don't use any modifiers on your mouse? I just use the 12 buttons on the side of my mouse.
It is the midst of the storm.
Then the rest is just like holding down Shift, Alt, and Control. Oh, we're doing this again. There's got to be some safe spot to stand.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Stack!
The war swells in scope.
Let's play How Long Before Wiz Dies! How long before Wiz passes out? I just follow everybody. That's how I win Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not good at Raid. Just follow everybody, because... Ah! That was like 2 minutes. I knocked out. Freaking controller lag, I swear to God.
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, heralding the promise of the future.
Oh God, I'm getting screwed up. I'm the one who's always getting knocked out. I was right there, man. My healer is just like, nope, I'm not resing him anymore. See if I can not get knocked out this time. I'm following the party, wherever that is, and stacking on them. Oh, my controller desynced again. God damn it. I'm gonna be dead by the time this resyncs. Yeah. Let's not stand near the tank buster. Yeah, let's not do that. That'll teach me to put my controller down. Diagonally. We're almost done with them. Yeah, he did. He down. Finally. Blah, 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 blah. I've been thinking about like going back into World of Warcraft also, because with Midnight they were gonna have housing. I've not played any of War Within. I have an MMO mouse. I know there is not really a controller support for World of Warcraft. There are like third-party mods that let you do that, but it just doesn't feel right using a controller with World of Warcraft to me.
Sphene?
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, Every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Eons. Ages. Eternities.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Then it's gonna culminate in like a final battle or something. Then I'm just gonna be on the floor for like half of it.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Final boss energy.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
You wouldn't want to be immortal.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh no, it's summoning!
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Uh-oh.
Darkness!
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Dread.
The fear of death.
Fear.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
What?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time.
What?
Not to register. Death can't touch
Hi,
me
Lapis.
now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
It's going pretty good. I'm doing a 7.3 story.
Registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Then we're gonna do the Vanity raid.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Suddenly, pineapples.
Remember now.
Pineapple!
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
I'll come back, Nix.
What in the...
Pineapple jump scare. These people look like they're turning into zombies. Like that, all their eyes are glowing.
What's going on?
Zombification.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had.
See, he made a summon?
In the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
So am I gonna have to defeat myself? What the heck? Looks like the Asians.
What is that?
Temple or whatever it was.
It's pure darkness. Wanna boop it?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
That was a summoning based on a concept and not a god. That's
Keep these
interesting.
close.
That's different from the normal mythology in this game.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
A false god.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Of course. Mean to win, the key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
This monster been working out at the gym. You have the huge muscles. Alright, time for the boss fight. What's that? Ever keep. Oh, those are extreme fights. Gotta make sure I unselect the other thing too. Just want to fight Ageless Necropolis. Should take about 5 minutes or less. Key win. But how's y'all's day going? You're doing pretty good overall. I started early, but I've been thinking a lot about, like, you know, I like to start at 4 p.m., but, like, I can go live whenever I feel like it, or when I feel like I have the energy. Some days I just want to start earlier. This was one of those days. Can I jump off of this? No. Again. Just looking around here. Oh, creepy hands! Look at those grabbers. Look at all those shadow grabbers. There we go! Necron, huh?
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Time for battle!
Artbird is here.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I can't see shit. What's going on? Oh my... What the hell? This is not off to a good start.
There.
Anyway, I need to adjust my posture, I think.
This is not good. Alright, I'm up.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Alright, let's get started in there. That draws an Aether.
Bothersome. Fear compounds fear,
Donut.
eroding your strength.
Oh god, what the hell? What is this? What's this rotating bullshit? The fuck? Spin! Like I'm in a frickin' laundry machine. My spin cycle. Son of a bitch.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh my god.
You will die for me now.
Get back up! I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Ah! Take all these ads out. Oh god, this feels like a DPS check.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can
I think that's a white, chat. It got to 100.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Yeah, that's a wipe. Well, then.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
The only thing that's gonna betray me is my fingers.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I actually found a safe spot. Sweet.
There.
Pow pow. I'm not completely useless. I learned from my mistakes. Mostly. I do get those vulnerabilities back, so.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Draw an Aether. Oh god! That freaking donut flash.
For the sun.
I usually wait like 5 seconds before I start attacking after res. Because I don't know if there's going to be some other attack that goes off. Could instant KO me.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, he started casting Grand Cross at, Alright. This is the hell point. Oh god. How'd I step into that? Alright, I'm just gonna be careful. Or try to be.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Alright, we got him down to about half now, at least. We do have to hit these DPS checks, though, for sure. Knock out all the ads as fast as frickin' possible.
Accepting death is the greatest
There we
sin
go.
that life can commit.
66 instead of 100. I think we'll get past this DPS check here.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh god. This it. I have to fight on my own? Holy shit. Fuck. I am not. Shit. Fuck, 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 shit. Shit, shit, fuck, 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 shit, fuck, shit. I made it out. Get the fuck out of here. My god! That was terrifying! Don't freaking single me out like that! Jeez! No! I got grabbed. Again?
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Faster. Oh god. I couldn't dodge that fast enough. Jesus.
Fight, if you must.
My reaction time was not great.
There.
This is a pretty wild fight.
You struggle in vain.
Alright. Gonna wait a second.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Alright. Go for damage! Go for damage!
Compounds fear,
Donut!
eroding your
He's
strength.
repeating his cycle now. Oh no, I hate this part. Like, don't get hit on those little circles there. That's the key thing here. I'm still alive. You barely see shit. Oh my god.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Go, 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 go.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Alright, I did that. I dodged that one that time. Oh, fuck. Shit! What is this? We gotta eliminate all these circles. Ah, jeez.
There.
Go, 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 go! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Finish him off! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god. They're giving me a yeah. That was a crazy fight. I loved it. It was fun. Ellie banished the darkness. Kingdom Hearts. That's truly the end of it. Whee! Darkness.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Erase it! Format drive C!
It's shielded.
Oh man, it's a firewall.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, come on. This is getting old, dude. Annoying hot topic.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Sure you did. Wait, you summon another thing?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
What?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, damn.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
Ah, damn.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Well, how do you win then?
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Oh, is she gonna like twist his mind and his words? Thanks for the alert, Keisha.
That litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
No, he's zombified.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived.
You make the most of your life, that's for sure.
For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
You gonna break the curse or something? What's happening here? Oh, so the fear of death went away, so therefore the monster got desummoned. That was a monster created from the fear of death, and because she talked to them and she assuaged them.
In the equation.
She assuaged them and their fears, and then that caused the monster to get desummoned.
Eliminate her.
But you can't. It won't work. Wait, what?
No, you don't!
Fight!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What are you transferring them to, though? Oh, that thing. That's a really cool fight scene.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yeah! Oh, damn. Yeah! What's she gonna do, sacrifice herself?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them.
Together!
Oh, cool. Infused with lightning. Hell yeah. Stabby, stabby.
The others.
Take the shot! Take the shot! Yeah!
Kaboom! Fireball!
The scene is unique to your job? That was awesome, man. I'll have to look on YouTube or something and see the different endings, different scenes. You dashed it on Samurai? Hell yeah. That's so cool.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone.
Oh, draw your spear into it. Cool.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. Like a surgeon.
I kept my promise.
She's gonna sacrifice herself, isn't she? She's gonna be one of those moments.
Thank you, Lamity.
She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wooklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. This means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be walked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Can never thank you enough.
When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, Ascians are near far. That whole arena around that thing looked like one of the Ascian layers from an earlier expansion. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kuana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts then? We can check on things there before heading to Everkeep. And to teleport. Hydrating. Whee! There you are. Bonk. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who had adapted to the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Grahag, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Blades in waiting. Mayhap I will take you up on that suggestion. Only I'm concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Muwasa? She works at the fields in Yuepei's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Kryl. I guess this is like the last few quests wrapping things up here.
My legacy chocobo. Fly.
Speak with who? Mahuwasa. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry, did we not get word to you sooner? I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Peeblane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen Sphene, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Well, a heartless villain. Like, you wouldn't call him a villain if they weren't like that. And despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Did we owe you a debt of gratitude? It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me. For everyone. Now I should really get going. We still have things running we still have to keep things running without Peeblane and the others. And the outskirts still need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might help to do to help to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners. Teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gossin to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Alphana had told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliol. Alphanaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily. So between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you for a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Ghoul Jaw? According to Shales, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last he heard, he was pitching in over the drift downs in Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was... She should be able to point you in their general direction. So what are we on? We're just running around doing damage control on the summoning that happened now? What? Like, we just quashed a major boss. Now, what? Huh? Checking out if anyone else is still tempered or how they feel. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. The game has like a long history in its lore of summoning and the tempered and stuff like that. Those who got touched by summons. Land. Ah, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galul Jah, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we are fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. Only hope he will heed my advice. Believed he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He did always seem to like it there. I like the environments in Dawn Trail, just like the story though is just kind of meh.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yippee!
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did your
I
best.
was useless, even with the king's authority.
You did your best. That's what you did.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. You can't start on the top, you have to work your way up there. That takes strength.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Exactly.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Little conflicted on this passage, no, everything, but how it was told. If that makes, yeah, I think that does make sense. Cause like you can kind of get the intention of what they were going for, but like the execution wasn't like on point.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Like for instance, that part where we were just running around all these little different mechanical building rooms and stuff. The puzzles weren't that difficult, and it felt like it was a little bit of filler.
Decided to become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I like how they turned to the camera and said this concept is Zad for the 100th time. Yeah, get it.
So I'll train as hard as I can.
That the
and
common
then I'll come
themes.
back here.
The common themes in this expansion have been depression, death, and doubt. Not something I really go to play a video game for. Trying to get away from that espresso. Depresso espresso.
When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Not she'll show up in some other later patch or something.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Why do you look so surprised like I got hit by a truck coon or something? Like, ooh? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it a step at a time. I'll stick with what I know for now. Like cooking meals that Otis taught me, and like keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed the Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you hadn't already, expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Neonstein.
Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Wait, am I in the right place? No, I'm not in the right place. Dead walked, anomaly taking care of Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how to best handle the former haven of the Endless, but I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of the living memory, and what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that that's what the Lost Souls would have wanted as well. And that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for the help and the safe travels out there. Do 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 do. Head to the back room. Do do. I stretch a little bit, chat. There we go. Thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. A promise of tomorrow. We are on the last quest of the patch for the main story. Hold on a second there. Just want to check something. Okay. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We are on the Promise of Tomorrow. It's the last quest. You know it's the last quest because they always have it be the name of the patch title. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Kakuya and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand those experiments may have led to the discovery reflections, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent that we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer a barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncovered will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Yeah, the storytelling is a bit dry. I agree with you, Zeldrick. I'm not saying it shouldn't exist at all. I'm just saying, yeah, they could have done a little bit better with writing. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I will help you settle in. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Yeah, I need a nap after this story. While away the days in the back room. A few days later. Several weeks later, actually.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
You know what's also absurd? They're using pen and paper. We're in a city surrounded by electrode, and there's no possibility that there's a computer here? You're not typing on a computer? We were just in another place where you were typing on a computer. Okay. Okay. Go on, write with your quills and your parchment like it's some old age.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
They're writing a whole damn book over there.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
I guess that makes sense.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Just YOLO, man. Live your life to your best you can. Do the best you can.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party, and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. come back safely, our Sphene from another time?
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
I've got a lot of it seems like most of the characters are a lot happier now that they have their memories back and that they're gonna work through all that stuff, and we can finally get off the topic of this mortality and depresso and avoiding death and all this yada blah 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 blah. Yada yada. Thanks for the hydrate.
Time. That means everyone.
I need to do that.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yeah, that hydrates for everybody. It's not just for me. Make sure you stay hydrated, chat. People want to turn away from the thought it's something we need to talk about. Yeah, it is, and you know it's an inevitable fact. And it's something that I had to face in my life too, with the passing of my mother. But it's not something I necessarily want to be reminded of. You know.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Especially in like a world that seems to like focus on fantasy.
A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
And a whimsy.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
See, that's my problem with the Zeldric, is that like they kept on dwelling on it. It was like the entire expansion. Even through the patch story, I thought it was kind of like done with the expansion, but like the patch story was basically all of it. It just kept going. It's just like, hey, I gotta go do a quest where I have to talk to NPCs and tell them about their dead relatives and give them their ashes and blah blah blah. Just like, this is not happy. This is not a place I want to be. This is not something I want to do in a game.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Hey, Izayori, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi everybody, my name is Wiz, mostly say so Gentleman Wizard. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm finishing up the 7.3 main story quest right now. And we're going to be doing some of the Final Fantasy XI raid that's in the game, like after this story here. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with me. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, also Final Fantasy XIV. Cool. You just did the raids? Cool. I'll be doing them fairly soon I do like the duty finder version of it though. Like I don't do the savage stuff. I do like the normal raid stuff. Reset day stuff, newest 24 man. Ah, cool. Oh, happy affiliate anniversary. Savage and only on Sunday with good friends. Yeah. I would not do Party Finder trying to do any of like the Savage raids. I tried that in the past. It just does not go well. I would only do that with like really close friends or people that I trust. Even then, like I've got old man fingers, so like I'm not very good at dodging things. So like I would probably be the one who's tracking the party down. So I just generally don't raid very much. I check out the newest stuff in the patch, and then I move on.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Normal raiding, cool. I will watch people do those, but like just like for me, it's not a good time. I didn't even do the last patch's raids.
Providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Make sure you do your post-screen care if you need to.
Here, of course.
Stay hydrated.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Do we know when Beastmaster is coming? Because I know that was teased as a limited job, and like here we are on 7.3. Like, when is Beastmaster supposed to arrive? Is that like sometime in 7.3? Or did they cancel it?
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
Slated for a 7.35? That would make sense.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
I'm just interested, like, how they're gonna handle Beastmaster, and like how different that's gonna be from Final Fantasy XI's version of Beastmaster.
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I
just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
They gotta face their fears.
If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Hey, what happened? Oh, my controller died, chat. I need to go replace the batteries. I'll be right back, just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. I got my controller back. I was wondering when it was gonna happen because, like, you saw during some of the fights and stuff, the screen froze, and that's where my controller got desynced. It was like, I think it was the batteries telling me it was about to go out eventually. Do 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 do. Oh, what's happening here?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
I really like this area, though. Like, this was probably the best area in the expansion, like the big city, and it had like a carnival and everything. And I really wish it didn't like kind of end up the way that it did.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Okay, you don't have to get all deep on me, Final Fantasy XIV. Jeez.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Do I get to turn the lights back on?
Up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
I want to turn the lights back on, please.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Now what? We're restoring the memories around here.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Do it. Do it. Wild way to bring servers back online. Yeah, they were talking about like a simulated world or whatever within this, so yeah, I guess so. Those servers. That's basically a holodeck, isn't it? Yes! Bring the golden glow back. I want to go ride the merry-go-round.
No more than a trick of the light.
Who cares? It looks pretty.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Wait, so if we shut it down to like conquer a villain, does that make the villain a virus
That
or
we
something?
might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Because the villain was just memory stored on a hard drive. We defeated the hard drive thing and then it just disappeared. Like, you didn't see that guy vanish.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
We beat the memory receptacle and it was just boom. Defried the hard drive, get the test sector out. Yeah. A joke for nerds. Yeah. Defrag. That was something we used to have to do all the time in like the Windows 95 days, defrag the hard drive. Supposedly Windows does it automatically in the background these days. Da-da-da-da. Windows shutdown sound. Down, 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 down. Windows XP shutdown. Like, that is so, like, ingrained in my brain, like, the Windows XP startup and shutdown sounds.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Yeah, in this contest it kind of makes
We were
sense because
only
there's so
too
much
happy
piano
to help.
music.
There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
I never understood why did Microsoft choose piano music for the startup and the shutdown? Do 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 do. Dan do do do.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Unsolved mysteries. We don't know why they chose it. The world may never know.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
That's not the answer I was expecting.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Well, that makes sense.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Voices of Past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
So put it on.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
The end.
Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wiklamat is right. Ours is not an easy road. But with your words to lend strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulio will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kawana's nose like last time. The flowers of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, but I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wiklamat back to Tuliol. But what are your plans? Don't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kwan has been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or you'll never hear the end of it. I'm just gonna look around for a second, because, like, I kind of missed this. I missed this actually having color. Just want to fly around for a minute. In terms of, like, zone design and stuff, I really like this. Yeah, Twilight Town, basically. I like that they had a whole dungeon that was just like this giant theme park. That was probably one of the best parts of the entire expansion. It's like once you finish Dawn Trail, you get to go and go into like a haunted house and all the cool stuff. Oh, I always forgot. Can you get on this ride thing here? I don't think you can get on it. I think I tried a few times. I want it now. Sad. What's inside it? Nothing. That's a disappointment. Hey, they had this whole frickin' Venice thing over here too. Which reminds me of like Final Fantasy 15. I need to like replay Final Fantasy 15. I love that game. Ever played Royal Edition? I didn't either. And I know they added a whole frickin' they added the boat. The boat can actually go out like in the sea and you can do fishing in the sea. Royal is where it's going back to, yeah. I'll have to get around to doing that. Golden skyscrapers. Yesterland. Yeah, I was just flying around a little bit. Let's go and finish the quest. $15 is one of my few platinums I have on PlayStation. I don't generally like do trophy hunting and chase trophies, but
I loved 15 so much that I just did everything on the list. Which that also reminds me I need to finish Final Fantasy 16, which I've not gotten around to doing. And that's got like 2 DLCs on top of that. Where are we going? Volok something. It'll have FF mode on 16 to start the DLC. What's FF mode? Is that like the hard mode of it? Hard mode, yeah. Oh wait, it just went past. Alright, Luke Lamont. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliol for a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and wherever you need advice, your Aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So you had studied the way of the blade, Galulja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a mender. You take too much after your sire and grandsire after that. For that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everybody already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. And it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be the font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key, or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless fiend. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliol. You'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself, I made necessary preparations and arrangements. I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Dane. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Really come far, Ghouljaw. And you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others.
Okay, bye-bye. I'm not coming back. Bye.
Speak with Sphene at Praxis Park. Finally wrapping up here. MSQ. Do 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 do. Resolution. You're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in memory restoration have expressed desire to hold a funerary service. Again with the death. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. I hope this is the last funeral I have to attend in this expansion. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Hopefully. Maybe. It's not gonna happen, is it? Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended to be commended for their courage. Yeah, everything's resolved at this point, huh? Because a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. They said the words, promise of tomorrow. Patch title.
They said the thing!
You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid in anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries to which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades.
Oh, then that's special.
Promise of tomorrow. Complete. I thought this bastard was dead, erased. That he was gone. I think he's just in the void.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break, chat. We'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back, and it appears that Discount Hot Topic Emo Guy is still not gone yet.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Rah, 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 rah. That's all I hear. Of course it's the Asians. The Asians are gonna save him, aren't they? He's in a void somewhere, and there's an Asian. It's always the Asians.
Sense of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
They're always a pain in our Asians.
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Yeah, I knew that arena looked like very Asian-like. None shall know eternity what awaits for those who hold the key. I don't know. Why do I feel like that the story's not done? I feel like the story has like maybe like a micro chapter left or something. It does not feel like a definitive conclusion to the storyline. Alright, well that is 7.3. Okay, now I'm gonna go do the Vanadil raids, the Final Fantasy 14 raid. I mean, the Final Fantasy 11 raid. I don't know why I said 14, but 11 raid. I gotta pull up the patch notes here and know where the hell to go. Blah 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 blah. Lodestone. 7.3 notes. Let's see. Tulial and Landsguard Messenger. Travel. What's the quest name? Let's see. Dreams of Paradise. Arcane Artistry. Why we hunt? Oh, here it is. Bright Bloom Post. I'm gonna check my inventory, make sure I have enough space for stuff. I'm good. Alright! Starting the newest raid stuff. Landscar's furrow brow suggests not all is well in Yaktel. Your timing couldn't be better. I have just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have decided near the rift and attacked sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliol. I should only be too happy to help. Our last contact came from Tarul Jah and Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Alrighty then. Ah, you must be Dane. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When we last spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdarak's descent. Find him aboard and we can be on our way. You can now travel directly to descent near the entrance to Juno by speaking to Tarul Jah. Alright. We gotta go find them. Ixion. Where are you? Here you are. That's an orc. Really ugly orcs. The HD version of him just looks even worse. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Tyreek, R&D, 5 and a 12-man. Also have Lamar, K9, CMC, and Neighbors. My team way too risky. I honestly, I don't know. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Haha. But cool, Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they'd be violent would be an understatement, but they usually move in large packs. Tabnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Well, apparently they're made of electrode. Electrite. Seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter. Pinned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's Champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. So, this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going! The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fist! Prish loves punching things. Go back to Juno. Do 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 do. Oh, so they have triple triad challenge here too. Looked high and low, but still no sign of any treasure, or townsfolk for that matter. I don't remember if I ever, like, cashed in my stuff over here. Don't think I did. Or maybe I did. Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. Only about yourself. I'm no adventurer of any particular renown, but if that's what you were expecting, just a man come from Bastot, looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up with it in strength of numbers. I've no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in the pursuit of riches, should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble that we've unearthed on our travels together. Understand, surely? Yeah, 11 did foster a lot of sense of camaraderie, but it was also because you had to. Tell me about Fafnir. Great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyata tree. Guess I know of it, and as does anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart with a fatal blade riddle. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. And yet, the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree. Hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached Dragon's Eyrie and lived to tell the tale of it. I think I've seen these scenes before. Yeah, this was from like the last patch. I don't mind looking at them again or reading it, but I want to keep moving with the new stuff. Wait at the designated location. Where the hell am I? My controller desynced again. Alright, come on. There we go. Like, whenever the game loses focus on the controller, it seems to freeze for me. I don't know what it is. Should hydrate. It's been a bit. Hey, how good of you to come? It would have been a shame were I forced to set up more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. Oh, I just now got that. Surreal. This is all very surreal. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes any long. How did you not catch that? Because, like, it's all memories and echoes and illusions. It's like, this is surreal. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with the abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. Huh! A minor setback to my path to greatness, as you all will soon see. Come forth! It looks like they just took his model from the City NT. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanot, Archduke of Grand Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've seen ridiculous things in Vanadil. Oh gods, he sounds like an Ascian. Like the ancients of this world. You had ancients like the Zillart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanot had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Actually, you don't recall it correctly, because based on the story, that brother doesn't exist. Or was it the other way around? I think it was the other way around, if I recall correctly. I'm getting things confused. Older brother? Yeah, it was his younger brother. I think. I don't know. I'm getting my lore mixed up. How would you know anything about that? Come now, Commandant. You needn't trouble yourself with ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff, I imagine. Fine. I'll play along with your little scheme for now. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Surreal Jaw, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child. It seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden. I return you to the Electro. What the? But cool, Jaja! Playing hero at the Siva Stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring all your all to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you at a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, I just can't leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadil. When you're duly prepared, say the word and we'll be off. Alright, let's get under this thing. Sandoria, the second walk. Alright. I do not have to worry about item level because I'm caught up on that. So we can just jump right into this raid. Ageless Necropolis. There we go. I need to turn that one off. Join. 11 minutes? Wow. How appropriate. Can't believe I have to wait 11 minutes for this.
Can I fish here? Where's my fishing? Sure, it'll go quicker than that. I hope so. Surprised you can't fish here. But that's obviously water there.
Cannot fish.
Got no bait.
Cannot fish here.
There we go. Do 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 do. Full party. Do 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 do.
I hope I'll like it. It seems pretty alright, just on the outside. It just shows you like how much visually they could do if they were to actually like upgrade or remake 11.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Sandoria?
More echoes!
Dun, 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 dun. Orcish grappler. Bam! Forest Ronfar. Oh hell yeah! Ronfar.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Jaggedy Ear Jack, there's a reference. That was a notorious monster. Yeah, it was a rabbit too. Giant rabbit.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Another day, another failed attempt. What that it didn't cause so many seals. Still, I suppose I failed isn't the right word.
We must be ready for anything.
Head home and clear my head. Orley Pete. Oh!
You, who have risen above your mortal status.
Kieran?
I am Kieran.
Meddling from Surreal Jaw, no doubt. Oh, wow.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Oh, God. Oh, shit! Why does Kieran have stone arms? What the hell?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Oh God, what are we supposed to do here?
Oh, Genbu, entomb in
Genbu?
rock and earth.
Weren't these Sky notorious monsters? Ah, crap. I got knocked out.
Someone revive them.
I had to plug up my headset anyways. Alright, I got my headset plugged up. Spacebound Kieran.
Will you overcome my trial?
Oh God! Look, I didn't see it fast enough.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Oh, now we gotta beat this arm? What?
There is no escape.
Big bomb. Seems like Kieran didn't skip gym day. What he's been working out. Got the big muscles.
Know your place.
This fight ain't really that bad. Just have to be on your toes a bit. There we go. A pretty decent run there.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
Loot.
Let us keep up the good work.
Healing, casting. Oh well. Spatial rift. Fighting on an airship. Is this the Tenzin fight? Whoa.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega. Yeah. Seems familiar. Yippee!
Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
This is cool.
Everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Shotgun! I got a shotgun.
Oh god.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah! Dude got yeeted off of there. Whee! I like this part. It's like flying around. This is kind of what I wanted to do.
But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh. Ultima and Omega. I don't know which one to attack first. I guess we're going with Omega then. Oh shit. I got blasted. That was a cool gameplay, yeah. It's Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing the latest raid we're doing. Oh, jeez! I like... What in the world? So, like, memory telegraph there, jeez. Oh my god. Jump airship before it's reduced to ash. Oh.
Ah! Jeff!
Ultima the Feared. Omega jumped back down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eh. I'm fine, it's just a scratch. Oh, I'm gonna get screwed over here, ain't I? Man! Oh, jeez. Stand on the edge. Why'd you drop that on me? What the hell? Like, I was standing, like, right in the middle of nowhere. Other players dropped it on me. Bro. Oh, we finally got rid of Omega. Ultima is almost down. Yay! There we go.
An impressive show.
Gloves of healing.
Now. Do not keep me waiting.
Ring of striking. Second movement score. Alright, whatever. Oh, Quafem! And there's Dalkfit's Tower in the distance. Which is a cool interpretation of Quafem.
Kraken tried to pull us in. Oh, elementals. Alkionis, I think that was a boss in the top of Delphitz's tower, if I recall correctly. Oh, he's got a casting bar. Cool. I was like, why aren't we moving on? Oh, there's a light elemental somewhere back there.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Yeah, it definitely took a few creative liberties here and there with it, but yeah, it's alright. It's still 11. Still 11 enemies and themes, which I like.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Oh, what the? The elemental blade.
Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the
Oh, jeez.
You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate. Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent. Sublime.
You know, he talks exactly like I thought he would talk. He just kind of has this panache to him. Whoa. What the heck?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Crystals.
I am the will of the crystal.
Oh my goodness.
That you should still stand. Very well.
There's so much going on right now.
The face of war is ever changing.
Oh, he summoned clones? Shit.
Disappear.
Oh no 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 no. Stack, 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 stack. Ow! Crap! How'd he push me off like that? I think you were supposed to like aim yourself toward the bridge right there. One of the bridges. I thought it was safe because like that's the only way to do. Like get in the middle.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Jeez. They just dropped. Someone dropped something on me there.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
What in the hell? What is going on here?
Insolent fool.
This is not looking great.
Be gone.
Oh, so even if you stood there, then he would still hit you. This is a wild fight.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
I could heal her LB3. I would like to see a strategy guide like after trying this for the first time, because like it's very confusing with all the crystals going off all directions. I'll try not to die this time.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Ah! Oh my god, I barely got away from that thing. No, don't drop that thing on me. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Accept your fate! With life, I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
War clouds, boots of
Farewell,
sending.
my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
At the Gate of the Gods.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I recognize this place. Yeah, that's Eldernage. Eldernage. Legacy of the Zillarks.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Of course, they already went ahead of me.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmament, but their leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin upon their civilization, its leaders falling into slumber that would last an age. Yet we must not forget their spirits are undying, even now they refuse to abandon their dreams of paradise.
Round and round they go.
Oh my goodness.
Let's try this.
Oh, I got slept.
My javelin pierces all.
Please don't drop that on me.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
I barely made it over there in time.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Are you? Oh my. What's happening?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Wow. I like this.
Eliminate you and make this world ours.
Oh, there it is. See, I called it. I called it, chat. I remember last time we played a Vana'diel raid, I said they're gonna put C. They're gonna put C in. That's where we're at now. The very end boss here.
Pales before our brilliance. some magic in the mix.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
I gotta get away from that.
My javelin pierces all.
Ah! That was the wrong spot. What? How was I supposed to? Scenery's nice. Scenery.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
I would push the DPS more.
Let's try this.
Ah! No, 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 no. Crazy dance here.
Chainsaw! What?
My javelin pierces all.
Somehow I'm still alive. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh my god. I did it! Where's Zell art thou? Square Enix. Where's Zell art thou? Oh my god. Oh brother, where art thou?
types of aiming. Let's see. I will take these tights. Thank you, sir. I needed that. And the Eldenash. And a card. And a card. And a card. Alright. Pass. I got a piece of loot! I'm curious what this looks like. Ah. Macchiato tights beaming. Bishop's worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad that you're back. Barely scratched on you, but where's Alaxel? Did something happen? Dang, you're back, and it was still in one piece. Where's Alexel? Did something happen? You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alaxel did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems like your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Oh, I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the Echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare the bravado! Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest can muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside the true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will see you as the only would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Surreal Jaw, it is not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served people well. I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne? Understanding that only we, Mamul Jah, are fit to rule. Whatever bonds you forged with Wuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you among a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Surreal Jaw. You're wrong. Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds.
Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage to her core incurred during battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yoctail. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, Surreal Jaw, and that's saying something. And that is, if there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. You're back! My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out. So why the long faces? Did something happen? I mean, he kind of threatened Prish, saying that, you know, basically Prish is just a memory here, and... That rotten snake. How long do I have before I... If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any insignificant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Perhaps a human adventurer has a new knowledge to share with you. Phoenix Downs? I mean, I guess that could be useful if you need to get your tank up or your healer. You only have that available. Ah, so there's more lore pieces here. Kirin, Ultima and Omega, Kamlanot, and Elder Nash. Tell me about Kirin. Talking Manticore possess of powerful elemental magics. Only Kirin comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, residing within the deepest reaches of the Shrine of Ru-Avateu. That's hard to say. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I managed it just once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. An arduous experience to say the least. The Shijin also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet the lesser divine beasts. When it finally came time to face Kirin, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for Shijin, and I don't think we had resolve enough to face them all a second time, not without a long reprieve. As you can imagine, the spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kirin's Asode, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. Ultima and Omega. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored that the Armathwaran Society sought to revive them in some way. So it's hard to say whether or not we saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations. The Archduke Camlanod was also said to have been involved in Armathwaran Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source they have keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zillart, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. I feel like these little lore pieces and stuff, they're just kind of trying to, like, promote 11 and trying to get people to go over to 11, which is a good thing. Because if you already know some of this stuff, you don't really need to read all the way through it. But it's cool that they're explaining these characters and things. Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied nations of Winders, Bastok, and Sandoria together under the banner of Allied Forces of Altana. This union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it said that Kamlanot himself had led the counterattack that resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zillart, an ancient race whose people have flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? And what would ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. After being away from the public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he'd reveal himself. And Elder Narsh. Young man is known to speak with a wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kamlanot's younger brother, and despite his age, he plays a significant role in the governance of Juno, his shrewdness often surpassing even that of senior officials. I say despite his age, but it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light. Or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know there are some adventurers who claim Elder Narsh is actually the older brother? If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. They're actually tying a lot of hints to the lore from 11 into those texts there. Elder Narsh disappeared from public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As for why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. Just wondering if anything's changed over here at all. I doubt it. Oh, I think that's it. I think I enjoyed the first raid a little more. It just felt a little more intense. But all the scenery and stuff from this current raid, it was pretty good. Wait. Northward? Are we not done yet? But cool Jaja is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until Surreal Jaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into its hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliol for now? Meet you all at Blight Plume Post. Bright Plume. Bright Plume Post. We spend so much time here, one might say it's become a base of operations. Much better now thanks to Prish and Brothers' healing magics. After those orcs and everything else Surreal Jaw threw at us, it's finally nice to get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring. More specifically in Yok Tirol. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. Yakhui, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Yeah, there were trolls in the Otaragon area of Final Fantasy XI that looked like that. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Surreal Jaw, or at least knew something about the Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome of Zac Tyrol. The dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on some things. They've been working rather closely with Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well if we're going to get these 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Dane. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of goods in exchange? Or an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Yeah, it was what was it, like 500 gil? 500,000 gil? It wasn't 500 gil, it's 500,000 for like an airship pass. Or something like that. It's either 50k or 500,000 if I recall correctly. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. But, you know, these days, airships are pretty irrelevant in Vanadil because of the teleports with the crystals. So soon? God's the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they are keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Sheshawati Springs, catch our breath and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Off to the springs. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name's Jasper. And it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Sorcia. She's an Eldite like me, but with long red hair. Maybe we were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliol, so we came to visit first. Learn more about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronick before I knew it. She had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to south. We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Why did I point to myself? Like, I'm the one to ignore people? No. Well, it's... Let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Sorcia. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard but cool, Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south that memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people and then reconvene to see what we can piece together about her whereabouts. Speak to 3 people. They never get tired of this. They just keep doing it. Doesn't matter if it's a main quest or if it's a side quest. It's like, here, go do 3 things. What is that? It belongs in a museum? No, that's not the right quest. Frickin' map is leading me the wrong way. I hope the next expansion doesn't use place names that are like keyboard smash. Lu Watan in Lu Watan Inya Wawasa. Did I say that right? Lu Watan Inya Wawasa. I saw her wandering outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner that our eyes had set off, that our eyes had met, that she'd ran off. I'd love to help, but I'd have to get back to work. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliol. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not fighting that. Go away. Frisch, did you punch a dinosaur? There you are. I take it you haven't any luck finding her either? All I found searching around here were monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. For whom the verse is sung. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go, before any monsters find them. Okay, Frisch, let's go. You found her! Thank goodness! Who are you people? Name's Frisch. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliol, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me, who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about that made me so mad. I needed some alone time to think. So I ran, and I kept running. And somehow I found myself here. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to worry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Olmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. I remember that. Chains of Promathia story. But this world is one big damn place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world if you've been working toward. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tabnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed of. But what if they hate my songs? Would they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what makes your song special. And I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with this big wide world.
What would you say if I sang out of tune?
Would it be alright if I start sharing with you? We didn't even hear them sing, like... I feel like they could have done more with that scene there. Like, yeah, they don't do voiceovers on the Raid series, but... I wish they would. They only seem to do it during the Raid. They could easily voice over, like, you know, the cutscene dialogue for these. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliol, I intend to try. You have my word on that. Hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prush has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. You better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Oh, that was nice. Till we meet again, I hope. Oh, Prish. Apocalypse nigh. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, right. Sorry. Let's get going. Let's get going. Do 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 do. And my controller desynced again. I don't know what's causing this, chat. Just give it a minute to catch up. There we go. What luck, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we were real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal Joss said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it is a little scary. It's more than that. It's a... Why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss Olmia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I've no doubt that Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? Just when I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanut and Eldenarsh. Clearly imposters, and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying that we would just felt more like... And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I have an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all the world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is, quote, one damn big place, after all. I dare say there is something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll find our own place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. No! Damn it all! We'd better hurry. I didn't know we were gonna get like a whole ass story here with this raid. After the raid was over. Ready for anything. Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here, in this moment, and that makes us real. Why are we always having an existential crisis in this expansion? Kikwazana has agreed to speak with us on behalf of Oblivion. Best not to keep him waiting. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? I see. Well, I'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Amul Jaw magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Possibly. Forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. Can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I could certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of electro, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Huh. Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, I feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Zaktaral. Hope we'll see you around, Dane. And worry not, I will keep close eye on Frisch, and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Surreal Jaw and God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I will stand by both of you every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I'll need to collect a few samples.
Bye. See ya.
Oh no, I forgot! I never took them to Zavale Taie for tacos. There's so much in Tuil they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. Suppose I'll have to bring the food here when they're free. Fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. Told the Lands Guard what I could of recent events. But Cool Jaja told me what had happened. Well done defeating Surreal Jaw's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yoktel. Waiting for Surreal Jaw to show himself is maddening, but it'll be worth it to finally put him to the sword. The first sign of activity in those words, you can be in Lens
Hello
Guard.
there.
You can be certain the Lens Guard will contact you. Hello, Scorpion. Till next time, take care. We are just wrapping up the raid from 14. 7.3. Somewhere in the rift. We'll let up. Take a couple more minutes, or I'll be right back.
Alright, back to the game. We are wrapping things up here with the story of the raid. Hey, thank you. Much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter of fashion. It's no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting of one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I taught him a kindred spirit. I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against gods? Not a chance. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one? Alexel, is it? He was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience and vanity would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm alright about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. That wry smile. We deserve better. We will be better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. But Cool Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot about that particular story. It's been so long. That was like from the earlier parts of Dawn Trail. Memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. I'll read that another time. I'm getting kind of tired, chat. It's been 8 hours. I've been on stream for 8 hours now. Tomorrow, I think what I'm going to be doing is diving into World of Warcraft. I've been MMO hopping this week. Played a little bit of Final Fantasy XI yesterday. We played Final Fantasy XIV today. I think I'm going to jump on World of Warcraft tomorrow. I have a 70 Retribution Paladin that can go through War Within. I kind of wish that I had like kept playing during Dragonflight, but it's been a while, so. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Do 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 do. Let me look here. See who I'm following. I think one of my friends is live right now. Give it to them. They're playing Destiny. Guess the game covers. A lot of friendos streaming right now. Denmo. Let's see. I'm just gonna go somewhere fun today, chat. We're gonna raid 4-hit combo streams. Do 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 do. they're playing Game Duel right now, which, you know, I'm pretty good at Game Duel, I think, you know. I think my streak was like 28 or something. So alright, here you go everybody. Here's where we're going. Our raid message. Copy the first message if you are not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. If you copy the second one, it has my custom emotes in it if you are subbed. So you'll be able to use those. /raid, bam. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you on the next stream. Probably going to be tomorrow. I don't have a really set time. I may start early and just keep going on throughout the day. I plan on playing World of Warcraft and getting back into that a bit. So I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.